Hi everybody, welcome back to the channel. Just had to set up a couple things. Just give me a second. I'm going to get into this new game Dragonkin in a minute for you live, guys. Hope you're all having a good one. Okay, at the moment I am. Okay, so I hope you are as well, guys. I really do. Looking after yourselves, eating well and all that. At the moment, I'm just going to get into this new Dragonkin game. So we're actually going to play the prologue. Where we get to immerse ourselves in each of the 4 heads of the Alliance. So we get to try them out a little bit before we get too far into the game, which I think is going to be good, because if I get too far into the game early and I don't like it, I realised, and I've got the wrong character, I'm going to have to restart. Okay, there might be 1 or 2 characters I like, so I'm just going to test out one character. I've got about an hour or 2 before AK comes home from school. So once he gets back, I reckon he'll want to play this just as much as me right now. I'm just checking out my channel. Okay, so at the moment, we're going to play the prologue and see what happens when we click this in. Should be an epic story, I hope, guys. I think it's like heaps of enemy dragons, and we got like a crew that we put together, maybe 4 people, and we run around and go crazy. Okay, so there's our choice of which one of the 4 we want to be. I think we've basically got a barbarian as well as a couple others, guys. I like to look at the barbarian personally, but here we go.
When time first began, the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light, the Drakeels. But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for dominion. Shaken by this betrayal, the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons. Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the Banished refused to admit themselves defeated. Through their voices, they persisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defined the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his Dragonkin, Saw Ichnog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clairval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
So we get to be the leader of these boys first. Let's check him out. He looks like he's like some sort of paladin, I think. Looks a lot like Diablo, doesn't it, guys? Could be my type of game.
Their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the 2 worlds. It was here, at this wound between worlds, that the corruption was most potent. One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness.
I like the flamethrower, it's pretty sick.
Pitiful in their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity.
Catching my breath.
Thus enslaved, they were twisted into ghastly monsters, mockeries, Dragonkin.
So I'm really feeling a solid Diablo vibe over here at the moment, guys. It's got a pretty sick storyline. I like the way that the Paladin has the moves. His skills are pretty nice. Welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn and everyone. Hope you're having a good one, y'all. Okay, so the Paladin is this class. We're just checking out the 4 different ones.
A few brave souls founded an alliance to carve the first breach into draconic defenses. Here, the Dragonkin's power was strong. It fused our world with that of the Banished. Godefroy of Clairval heroically broke through and shattered their defense barriers. This act of bravery, a feat of the righteous alliance of men, allowed me to lend aid to the Knights of the Order of the Eternal. Me, Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pytho-Durcan, Dragon Blood, a human altered but not consumed by the draconic blood that flows through my veins. My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain our own.
Oh, so this is a different character now. She's got a bit of lightning going, hasn't she? No, it's not too bad. Alright, let's go test her out then. So this is the second character that we can be. Ooh, so that's pretty cool, eh?
Neither Dragonkin nor entirely human, and afforded extraordinary abilities by our forebearers. By those who drank the blood of the only banished dragon to have ever repented before the Eternal.
I'm really liking this lightning build on this girl already. It's sick, isn't it?
These few drops of draconic blood connected our thoughts to those of the dragons.
So at the moment I think I'm liking this class the best. With all that lightning, it does high damage. It's sick, isn't it?
With that understanding came a vulnerability. We soon learned that we were at the mercy of their whispers. The voices threatened to consume us, with no hope of salvation. Our civilization fell alongside the blue dragon Pythodurcan, forcing us to live amongst men in the city of the Order of the Eternal. Closer to the breach made by Sir Ichnog, Godefroy, fighting fire with fire, confronted the draconic hordes. I battled by his side, but my strategy was less direct.
Looks sick, doesn't it, guys?
My draconic power allowed me to open up a passageway for the men of Nurogard, all of them prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity. Once this invisible barrier had been breached, they knew that their lives would hang by mere threads. But these warriors from the north cared little for the uncertainties of our plan. A hero's death in the heat of battle with their enemy was the greatest honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Truelson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Truelson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toriel clan. The barbarians of Nurogard feared neither pain nor death, And they welcomed violence as they might an old and familiar friend. Truelson knew this friend better than most. A select few, highly trained clansmen, risking their lives in the process, had successfully imbibed the pale dragon's blood without succumbing to the corrupting voices. Among them was Truelson. To become a dragon blood barbarian, he paid the ultimate price and cast away a portion of his humanity. In exchange, he received draconic powers that he put to use for the Toriel clan, the Eternal, and humanity at large.
We've eliminated 1,000 enemies already, guys. We've got a trophy for it, Hunted by Blood.
The pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course. The barbarian waited for the signal that would tell him where to carve a bloody path through enemy defenses and lure the dragons far away from the breach. The Kongirati nomads, every bit as proud and as fearless as the warriors from the north, joined the alliance of men to help push back Sor Iknog, the Crimson Dragon. Sitting astride their draconic hybrids, these tracker archers faced the dragons steadfastly and seemingly without fear. Not one would allow the enemy to make easy prey of them. Hides, wings, teeth, blood. For the Kongirati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a threat, but also a quarry from which they could gain valuable resources. And where others had begged and prayed for divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything the earth and Providence offered them in order to survive. Their master tracker, Eula, however, did not see things in such stark shades of black and white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first to recognize the value of this eternal light. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world? To seal this union, the Order of the Eternal entrusted her with one of their most powerful relics, a single, glimmering scale of light. Each champion had one, and the power of their light would be needed to push Sir Ichnog back into the shadows.
Catching my breath.
It was up to Eula, armed with her scale of light, to cast the invocation. She would then know whether she had been right to put her trust in the Order and in joining the Alliance. The power of the light was like nothing ever seen before. We heard the Dragon Lord howl into our minds, racked with pain and rage. So close to the Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions. Inch by inch, the divine light pushed the corruption back into the breach. And it was thus that the banished Lord Sir Ichnog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution. Once calm fell, we were all that was left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the Alliance of Men. But more than ever, we knew that the taint of draconic depravity still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together in the face of the draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal, the Dragon Hunters.
Alright, so this is going to be a really tough choice, guys. Give me a couple minutes to just carefully think about what I just played and which one of these characters we like the best out of these. So it looks like we've got the Knight, the Oracle, the Barbarian, or the Tracker. Okay, so the one I just would have been the Tracker. She fires arrows, she's a bit of an archer. Okay, we've got the North looking Barbarian here. He was pretty fun. Okay, we've got little Electra and the Oracle here. So she's the one with the lightning, which I really liked as well. Electric damage. And then we have obviously the Knight class here, which was what we were calling the Paladin, the first one we tried. Now I found each of them really fun, actually. The Rogue was a lot of fun. I found like I didn't run out of too many of the hardcore arrows that much. Maybe it was because I was a leader and they had top gear, I'm not sure. So I'm just going to think about it. So I got a melee defensive balanced, a distance control area, a melee aggressive multi here, or a distance mobility projectile. So at the moment I'm sort of leaning towards big Rurik Haraldson first. The big Viking guy, man. Barbarian. Let me just have a close look at his skills. Right, so like his father before him, the blood of a pale dragon shrieks through his veins and bends the chilling power of the storm to his core. Drawing on supernatural strength, his attacks intensify the longer he fights. He sounds pretty good, doesn't he? Alright, let's have a read Black Train. So, transformed by the blood of a Cabal dragon, she dreams of a world in which dragons and humans live side by side. Arcs of draconic lightning leap to her command and drive her enemies before her. She will make her dream reality. Okay. Trained in combat since childhood, this war hero's master of the lance and shield carried him to victory. With unyielding determination and his faith in the eternal, he repels and resists all draconic corruption. Okay, over here, Quaratina, the tracker. As the best tracker in a clan, she draws upon her extraordinary skills and expansive arsenal to harry her foes. Draconic toxins sap at any prey that manages to elude her arrows, blades and traps. So she's got blades, arrows, traps. This boy's just got warhammers that he spins or smashes them with. This girl actually is probably my favourite. She's probably going to be the coolest to use, I reckon, Lightning Girl. She's like the wizard. I also like how she's actually the one that wants to unite the dragons and the humans and have them live side by side. Whereas I noticed when I read this guy, he repels and resists all draconic corruption. These two don't really care, I don't think. It means that, I don't know if you get a different story between this girl and this guy, or how it works exactly at the moment, guys, but it is becoming a very difficult choice which character to be first. Let me tell you, I even enjoyed the Arrow Girl. I thought she was really cool. I'm actually thinking about almost being the Arrow Girl. Yeah, I did really enjoy being the rogue. She's got a lot of range. She can smash them before they get close. Then her dagger did well in this. A little bit like over in Diablo yesterday. But I'd say that she's got more arrows to launch here. This guy was cool. He had the flamethrower, I remember. Sort of like the knight, I think. Maybe I'm going to burn him. Will I zap him? Will I hammer him or will I arrow him? Okay, I'm going to need another minute, guys, to think about it, eh? It's tough. Tough choice. Jeez, it's a tough choice still for me, guys. You wouldn't believe this choice they've given me. Okay. You know what? I'm going to be Kuretani. I'll shoot arrows at them, guys. I've decided she looks really cool in a ninja suit. We can try them all. I'll try her and see how she goes, guys. Here we go.
Who knows? Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been
So they start with 2 skills.
will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
Okay, so we've got a new breastplate here. We'll put this on. Okay, we can get divine items in this game. Equipment and fragments containing properties that are of particularly high value. Divine pieces of equipment have a stat that is of a maximum quality and even improved by 25%. A divine fragment has a modifier that is maximum rarity and even increased by 2. So if we can get these divine gear, they are great. There's also what appears to be draconic items, which are the level below them. They're purple. Pieces of equipment with corrupted properties. They have powerful stats, both positive and negative. There are 5 corruption ranks, and each type of corruption is linked to a specific area of biome, which is a different area of the map. The artificer is capable of manipulating these corruptions in your favor. Okay, so these item types only appear at certain difficulty levels, guys. So we just got our first piece of chest. We don't have any yet, so we'll put that straight on. It's definitely not divine gear yet. We're going to have to work our way into it a little bit, guys. Here we go. Enjoy.
Ready to kill. This one is mine. Have no energy left.
There they are. Nicely done, Song Khan.
Take care of yourself, apprentice. There are Dragonkin gathered here.
These are the ones that killed Yorn's brother. I know they're poison.
Let us eliminate them. We cannot let them establish themselves this close to Montesky.
My arm grows sore. My blades are ready.
Is anyone hurt? Song Khan? Apprentice?
We're fine. Somehow. But what is this totem? It seems as though all the Dragonkin were heading straight for it. Our apprentice was able to find us by following them.
Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to this totem having been used for a ritual of corruption. And from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
The statue is crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxara swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there, before passing through your lands.
So far from here? Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Montesky without delay.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the Councilors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond. We'd need to leave before reinforcements arrive from the plains. But this would allow us to gather information while also creating a diversion.
So be it. The apprentice will accompany Son Kan while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make her a dragon hunter officially.
Okay, so we've become a tracker now. Which gives us a new skill, guys, which is cool. I think I need to put it on. Okay, so we just place them over there, and we can use them. If we can place them, we can use them. So when a fragment containing modifiers touches a fragment containing a skill, it can modify the skill that it touches too. So there are modifiers that we can get too. So Wormling skills, like lightning imbuement. Okay. You basically have chances of calling down lightning on the target, that type of thing, if you put it near another skill. We have 5 fragments containing Wormling skills on our grid. Okay, good to know. It's very educational, this one. So compatibility between modifiers and skills can be quickly identified by placing your cursor over a hexagon. The hexagons basically just allow us to move the skills that we've acquired into them. So I guess that is sort of like what level you are depends on if you can put them in or not. So character skills can level up in rank in order to increase the amount of damage dealt at the expense of their cost and / cooldown, also increasing. Each rank requires that a certain power threshold be met. By applying multiple modifiers, take care if a skill obtains a cost or cooldown via a modifier. This will also be affected by the skill's rank. Okay, so when a character skill is at maximum rank, it is upgraded to create symbiosis with your Wormling, which is pretty nice. So at the moment we got Arrow Storm, and it would appear to have speed attached as our modifier, so we should be able to move this over somewhere. So here's the free slot. So I'll place And that way all of these will get the effective speed with them, I guess. For now at least. Now I can actually reorganize those, which is nice. And just looking at speed, I don't think I need it to actually be near anything really, but we'll just do that for now, and that should be set up. Now we actually have Arrow Storm to hit them with, and a few other pieces of information like the Wormlings, which we're looking for now in the game, to add in as extra skills, like that speed one we put in for movement speed across the map. See, I'm a bit quicker now. We also got that form with Shreds. So the Archer looks pretty good, guys. I think they do get a dagger eventually as well, a poisonous one. Okay, we've hit level 2, so we'll be able to distribute these points and unlock some skills. Alright, good to know. Alright, so let's have a look at these. Okay, it must be this page. We got 4 of these actually. Every time you level up you get 4 points. Each one grants specific stat bonuses as well as a choice of passive skills at certain stages. You can reset these or change your passive skills for free at any time. Okay, so it looks like it's really recommending attack and max HP there, which is a good idea. So there's a couple I don't mind look off here. I actually like this area. Duelist looks good with attacking, increase in speed. I don't mind look of Titan Killer here for bonus damage, looks great. Okay, so I think I like Titan Killer the best, so I'm going to start speccing into here. Okay, eventually when I get down to here I should unlock some of it, so we get bonus damage first, which I'm liking.
This one is marked.
My strength fails me. Catching my breath.
Alright, we're taking him down and got the apprentice bow. And something else here, let's see. I think it's a dagger. Claws. So we can have a bow and arrow and some claws on now. Okay, this is just basically used to compare up your stats and that sort of thing. Over here we've got talents. These are the ultimate passive skill. Earned via point system. They can come from the wormling and rarest pieces of equipment, guys. I don't think I can just put those on at all. It basically has to come when I get a really good piece of gear. It may be so good that we get points here. So there's a lot of different gear you can get by the look of it. It looks a lot like Diablo, I'm not going to lie, and I do love Diablo, so I'm going to get into it, guys. Here we go. Okay, so at the Monte Scale Gala post we can change our difficulty and all that.
There's not a moment to lose.
I'm out of breath.
I just fast travelled over to the other side of town to talk to the big guy. There we go.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are rapidly...
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors. Alas, Grand Tracker, I fear I do not bring the news you are hoping for.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in number.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Monteskai. According to San Kan, the idols they are using are from Jaxara, and the ground there was drenched in dragon's blood. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Monteskai? How have they been able to escape our notice for so long? We will need to act before they are able to launch an assault.
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well, since the Conqueror used to trade here.
Two hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains, de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan. This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
This is so. Allow Sun Can and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
She is ready, Auspex.
Then your plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis, proceed with the accolade.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, You commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath, to hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Monteskai. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaksara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources and Kongirat's expertise to give you a decisive advantage. To meet the dragon's strength with our own, we have raised the first tame wormling.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside hunters. It will make for a fearsome ally.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon. This creature is dangerous.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. To control these beasts of draconic perversion, we needed to purify and subject them to the power of the light. We used blessed seals to do just that. It is not their chains that keep them subjugated, Tracker, but rather our faith in the Eternal.
This wormling will accompany the new hunter. Your first mission promises to be a challenging one, and I am in no hurry to be called for a new accolade anytime soon. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan, Sun Can. I wager your opinion will change once you've seen this creature at work.
With all respect, Grand Tracker, I highly doubt it.
Okay, cool. We get a wormling to accompany us. Okay, so... Now they all look pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. They do different stuff. So this one sends ice projectiles. This one can propel a large explosive projectile. This one poisons. And this one causes lightning to strike at random locations. So I think that this one suits my girl the best because she's poison, and that's a poison frog looking dragon. So we're gonna go with the poison wormling dragon that spits toxic ooze at him. Here he is here. He'll follow us around and help us in battle now.
This
Thanks to the
wormling will
order.
add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is poisoning the Jaksara swamp.
Okay, so I'm going to continue offline for a little bit. I'm pretty happy here. Until AK gets back at least. And then we'll go online and join up. Alright, so you obtained our wormling partner. Because we're getting through the story, I don't want to fast track to end game. So that way you guys get the proper experience out of it at the moment. That's why I thought I'd load up a little bit early. I need to install AKs for him in a few seconds though, guys. So I'm going to need a minute. So it's ready for him when he gets back instead of not being ready, I realise. So its skill can be assigned to a character skill via the ancestral grid. You can switch out the worming from the city jail. Okay, that's awesome. Really happy with that. So basically this page allows you to receive attribute points for each new level that he levels up, which is even better. So the big guy levels up and becomes even stronger. So it has its own unique equipment that can also be crafted in the city. Each attribute grants specific stat bonuses. Certain stages also grant a choice of passive skills. Remember, passive skills can be changed at any time. Okay. So he has a similar system to us, where when he's in battle he can rank up either this, which sort of says it down the bottom right what it's going to cover at a quick glance. I like to look at the top one, make him stronger. I also like to look at that there. That's probably the best one for me at the moment, I reckon. It's got toxic damage and wormling armor. I mean wormling damage, so I wouldn't mind a little bit of armor for him, come to think of it too. But yeah, it's pretty nice. So at the moment, let me see if he's got any skills. I forgot to actually press the button. Not yet. Okay, maybe I can place... I see, I can actually place these in the grid. Okay, they're triggered and placed such that they're adjacent to a character's skill. Okay, so we don't really... what's a skill? It's one of those things, right? So if I put the frog poison toxic ability on, poison strike, right in the middle, that'll activate every time I use any one of them skills, which sounds good, doesn't it? Okay. So we'll do that for now. I wonder if I can even rotate this, maybe even that counts as a skill. So I'll just sort of surround it. I may even move it down here later, just looking at it. Okay, so that'll activate every time we shoot or something like that. Or it should do at least. Now it's set up. So we're actually developing the city somehow. I haven't played this game as of yet. I'm not sure how it wants us to develop this city exactly, in all honesty. I know it wants us to go and kill these people on the outside of the swamps that are part of a cult. There's a marketplace here which is pretty nice, where I guess we can buy stuff. There's also some sort of major portal there that we'll probably unlock soon. What's cool is we actually have a stash. Straight off the bat there, quite a large stash. That's very, very nice and considerate of the developers doing that. So we'll be able to put our stuff in, a bit like Diablo, where we have heaps of loot. Let's just think about that. It's got a real vibe to it, but it's not the same game. It is slightly different. It feels smooth too. It feels a little modernized. It feels great to actually play. At the moment, I'm not going to give it a rating or anything. I'm not far into it, but I'm going to say it's pretty cool to play. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Okay, at the moment I'm trying to work out if there's any marketplace people to talk to, but I didn't see many. So I'm going to quick travel down to the swamp and get the cult, guys. Just give me a moment. I just need to put AK's game on as well, so just maybe a good time to grab a coffee or something like that, guys. Just one moment, please. Alright guys, AK's just downloading, how good's that? So he'll be stoked when he gets home. He'll be able to play this with us. Down to the camp we go. To visit the cult down there in the river.
Keep an eye on your wormling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are... We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
The farm to the east is being attacked. I beg of you, please, do something!
Looters?
Yes, but they're not alone. They have monstrous creatures with them.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupted the Marauders, catching them unawares while they were looting abandoned settlements.
We were helping the priest restore the old stone gateway near the farm when they appeared out of nowhere.
We'll head over there and help him. Now flee. Head for Montesky.
We actually get a choice here, do we? Wow. I think I'm going to go the claws, because I already got the claws, but the vanishing looks good too.
Hellas. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
I guess I'm going to move this in the middle. This is going to do toxic damage. And then I'm going to have to sit that there. So when the Executioner claws or the Ricochet shot activates, the little guy will shoot as well. I gave him some toxic damage and that, he'll be stoked, the little frog. I mean my dragon. I keep thinking he's a frog. It's cool, my little green dragon. So you got the poison knives now too, they're sick.
You are marked for death.
Okay, so we got our first set, which is strategy bonus damage. I don't know if we get all that. That looks like a lot. 10%, 5%, and 8% all together. Nice. Next up we get potion cooldown, then Titan Killer boss damage, movement speed, attack speed, and bonus damage. So I'll probably do this whole tree here first, and then move on. I'd say at the moment it looks great, doesn't it? This tree. Alright, so let's see where else we need to put some points. I think the little dragon leveled up, did he? Yeah. Okay, so he'll be getting his first stack soon, which is going to increase his damage dealt as well on that tree.
This one is marked.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us. Hells, Jerome! Where's the rest of your escort? I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers? Don't tell me it's a gate of the Eternal.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended to do, but Meridius Cornelis is afraid they may yet put it to twisted purpose. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the Great Light Lapse, which the Order once used itself back during the time of the War of Men.
They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance, so that their caravans could continue to link towns without unfair competition. By doing so, we have been able to preserve their culture. Nevertheless, if the enemy has found a way to unseal them, Imagine for a moment an army of Dragonkin descending upon Montesky.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
I don't believe a word. The Council could never have approved this decision. Grand Tracker Eula would have opposed it.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemies. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates hunters. Time is not on our side. I will explain our present situation to the Council personally. For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Montesky. How magnificent! I will return to Montesky and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Okay, we've got a... Well, that bow does more than double the damage of my current one. This should be good. A lot better armor. Double. Okay, we've looted 100 crafting ingredients, and we got some decent loot out of that box. So let's see, another chest armor. Those aren't as good as mine. But we finally got a hood, so I'll put that on. Oh, it goes with our thing, sweet. So this should be where the cult live, we're thinking.
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption.
You're dragon hunters, aren't you? By the Eternal, please spare me. I'm human still.
You've drunk dragon's blood.
I don't know. It's been weeks since Dragonkin corrupted our water. Some of us have surrendered to it already. I hear their voices. Those of the Dragonkin. That of the dragon. Oh, they're in my head. Save me. Please, please, make them stop. I beg of you.
You can hear not only the voice of dragons, but also those of Dragonkin?
I hear them all, I tell you. The adepts and the hostages they took from the Mystia. They'll never be silenced. Never. Always the same words again and again. And the prisoners. Oh, the prisoners. Their constant attempts to break their spirits. To corrupt them. Just like us. Like us.
You claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin. Have you overheard where they're keeping their hostages?
I hear them, but I refuse to listen. I don't want to lose my mind.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. You're lost already. But even so, you can help the others to escape your fate.
Am I going to die?
I will stay by your side. I will help you. As for the rest, don't forget those people that are dear to you.
You're right. I want to give them a chance.
We still know almost nothing about these Dragonkin. Where have they come from? What powers does their blood impart? Whose orders are they following? I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the hostages are being held. As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg, some corrupted flesh, anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
Alright, so we got a choice. Dance of Daggers. Or Explosive Shot. I'm thinking Explosive Shot personally, guys. Here we go. Since we just got daggers last time.
one is marked.
My strength fails me. Ready to kill.
Ready to kill. Have no energy left.
My blades are ready. Catching my breath.
This one is marked.
To catch my breath.
My blades are ready.
My arm grows sore. breath. You must. My strength fails me. I'm out of breath.
Right, we've leveled the city up to level 3. I'm just doing adventures for the story mission so far, basically. So there's some loot in here as well, is there? No. Just give me one moment, guys. Just need to check on something.
Have no energy left.
I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting and being patient. I appreciate all of you guys and girls. Thanks so much, everyone.
This one is marked.
This one is marked.
Can't take it anymore.
This one is marked.
Getting my breath.
My blades are ready.
My arm grows sore. Ready to kill. My strength fails me. Catching my breath.
I finally got some boots, 53 armor. What's that one? New claws. These do way more damage than my old ones. So new claws there it is. That's pretty cool. Alright, next up. I'm not sure if I can actually put these on. I didn't choose these, that's weird, so maybe I get them later. Okay. Either way, we got some more points. We're nearly at extra boss damage at the moment. And our dragon's ranking up well as well. Alright, here we go.
Ready to kill.
I need to catch my breath.
Ready to kill.
No energy.
Okay, that's what we came for. Now we've got to take that to the Nomad camp. Unmasking the enemy. So our health potion has a cooldown, which is nice. You just tap L1 and it quickly comes back over time. Ah, so we got an 80 attack bow, guys. That's nearly double what ours does. Ours does 44 at the moment, so we just got a really good bow. An even better helmet. Alright. So now that portal's active too, at the main town where I've travelled to here, through the portal. Okay, we need to go down and talk to this camp again, so I figure we're closer here than over there. So we'll teleport down to Kwong here camp.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive. Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is finished with Meridius Cornelis. Follow me.
I never...
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive. We took care to take a few samples before heading further into the swamp.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters. This may well allow us to learn more about these monsters and their powers of corruption.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. A villager told us the Dragonkin have taken hostages, and he showed us where they're being held at this very moment. We must act without delay.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins. That was how we discovered the mental connection between the corrupted.
Grand Tracker, If the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. I'm tasking you with finding and freeing the hostages. Keep a low profile, do not take any unnecessary risks, and try your best to bring them back alive. As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers. If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
Alright, so we got 4 more skills to choose from doing that. Okay, while inflicting damage, the Wormling has a chance of surrounding the character with fire. Now, that's the one I want. That was good. Now I'm to spit more venom. There it is there, his new skill. It's cool how it's customizable though. Okay, so I bought Assassin Shroud since I skipped up on that one earlier. That'd be great. We'll be able to disappear into Poison Cloud. So I'll put that on. If I can. May or may not let me. Yeah. That's pretty cool, isn't it? We'll be able to put that up around. It's got a little cooldown, but it allows us to get a little distance if they sneak up close to our archer. Disappear into a poison cloud, I like it. Alright. Let's see where we're headed next. Demestrian Plains, go to the village of the plains. Point Noir. Okay, I think I should speak to the jeweler. It's flashing first. Helps develop these buildings. It hasn't gone here, I'm noticing too there. When you go there, they actually build. So I'm going to go to all the buildings. What's all I do? Craft a ring. That's right, I don't have a ring yet, do I? Okay, so it's only 50, I might as well. We'll craft an agility, health regen ring, if we can. No, I think I need something for this first, let's see. Be level 10 or something. See if I can choose a better ring. Craft that one. Yeah, then we need to be level 20. Okay, I see, so we need better fragments to put on the ring. And then we get a ring. Alright, so off to Demestrian Plains we go.
been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what.
So now I've picked up fast drinker. Next up we get the boss damage down here. Let's see what the pet gets. Well, he's nearly level 30, so he's still got toxic damage. And he'll get inspiration next.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Mont Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from here, Dragonkin! These lands belong to mankind!
This one is pilot, not yet. I need to catch my breath. Catching my breath. Not yet. I need to catch my breath.
And here goes the frogman's down, guys. Dropping all new gear. Finally. Let's go. So what's this, a choice? We get a choice between the Hunter Tunic or the Volatile Decoction character skill for Tracker. Active basic control, damage over time, instant offensive, projectile, toxic. It basically throws a flask of rolling venom that poisons and slows affected enemies. Or a new chess piece. Okay, they've got a choice. You wouldn't believe it. On one hand, we've got a chess piece that's 3 times better than ours. And then on the other hand, we've got poisonous bomb. Okay. Fortunately for me, I don't have room for the poisonous bomb, but I am thinking about the poisonous bomb, I really am. I think the poisonous bomb could even be better than the disappearing bomb. Okay, so I'm going to get the poisonous bomb instead of the chest piece. Oh, I didn't see this one down there. A fireproof eye material. An eye that stirs to life when placed in an open flame. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'll definitely go the volatile decoction for us, guys. Would have liked the chest armor, but we'll find more. We can get some chest armor. So we might not be able to get that one later. Unless we buy it. Anyway, so let's see what we got. We got a new hood. That'll nearly make up for it. It's a sick looking hood. And some braces. Finally, we didn't have any braces. And then now we get the trophy ready for battle. How's that sound, AK? You nearly back, eh?
Yeah, nearly back.
So it has. AK's on his way. I've actually started installing yours already, buddy.
Sweet.
Alright, guys. Back into them.
My blades are ready.
We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months. But faced with Dragonkin, we had no chance. These fanatics tried to keep a low profile up until now. Once they sensed their cover was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now. May your hunt go well.
Alright, AK's back, guys. I just gotta let him in and that. Give me a minute. Alright, so I just basically got the dragon and that here. Now we got a pet dragon, AK. Hang on. I've got to let him in. I've seen a chest over here. I'm just going to wait for AK a little bit, guys. We'll go farm up, see if we can find these chests around the area. We can't teleport down there. You just need to freshen up on that. I'll freshen up a bit of fresh XP. The archer's looking good, guys. I'm surprised, actually. It seemed a little weak. I noticed when I used it as the Guardian earlier, in the first bit of where we got to practice with all of them, but she was really cool. I liked her. I like that skill too. It's insane. I'm loving the skills. Let me just see if I can line something up here and put another skill in. I think it's a double, the new thing we got, the Toxic Breath, but hopefully it's a single. There it is. Okay, but we're going to have that on a slot. So what are we going to get rid of for the Toxic Bomb? The only option is the Shroud, so we'll test out what's better, the Bomb or the Shroud. I'm going to put the skills we like down here for now. Alright, I got to take it off from here. Shroud will go down there, next to Rapid Fire for now. They're both good skills, but just trying out a few things here, like, I don't think it was Toxic Breath, to be honest with you. That was just a cool little added bonus, I think, that we can chuck on. Probably buff the whole lot of them, it'd be lovely with it. But what I think I'll be actually doing is possibly chucking this one here. Volatile Decoction, I'm going to have to make room for it. So it's a 2-star one, you know. So to do that I'm going to actually have to move around my loadout. So I think I'll start with that. That's solid. And if I move that up there, that over there, which means I can put that there, spin that up there, probably pop that there, so that's closer. Doesn't actually matter, that can go there. And then this bomb, bang. That's going to buff movement speed of the tub. And give us a chance to use the bomb. Alright, instead of the shroud. So bombs look alright, no joke. Check out bombs. Alright, so let's go back to base and see where we're headed next. Out there, it's a bit hard to tell where we're headed, to be honest. Let's have a good look here. Okay, so apparently we've got to find Son Khan in the swamps of Jiskara. Okay, so let me just find these swamps. This is my main teleporter here back at base. That'll be where we're going, guys. I just need to let my dog out for 1 second, just one moment.
My strength fails me.
My blades are ready.
Alright, so we're pushing north now, guys. I guess the corrupted village is probably up here or down there. I'm guessing it's up there by the arrow.
My strength fails
me. This one is mine.
in my brain.
Oh, I see why my damage is a bit low. Okay, in this area, these are the going thing. Uncommons with nearly an extra 100 attack on them, guys. Let's go. That's a huge upgrade for the claws. Look at them things.
gates are ready. This one is marked. I have no energy left. I can't anymore. Catching my breath.
We got a purple boss down here, let's go. Ooh, we got some new claws. Not quite as good as our other one, but it does do fire damage, which is nice, and armor piercing. But it's not as high attack, so I guess we're going to sell it.
My strength fails me. You're marked for death.
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed to the dragon's call. I will lead them to safety. You continue the search. If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, kill them without hesitation. There is only... As soon as I'm done...
This one is marked.
One of... No, no. Out of my head, dragon! How can I ever thank you, Hunter?
My blade is ready. strength fails ready to kill. My blades are ready.
Curse this Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
This one is mine. My arm is sore.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened a gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
Flee from here. The Dragonkin. They are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners in the mire, perhaps 100 paces to the east, at the bottom of the platforms.
Catching my breath. I'm out of breath. Getting ready.
Oh, we've got more layers, guys, that have opened up, I think. Got a new arrow shot here. Gathered Gales.
Catching my breath. I need to catch my breath. You're marked for death.
I'm going to take that one off. I'm not seeing no 1.3k damage yet. Okay, I might try it out a bit later, but at the moment I'm pretty happy, to be honest. This thing over here that I had on, ricochet shot, was doing the job, guys. So I got two of those. One just chills by itself and the other one sort of comes with another one. I think I'll put this one on here. And then where's that little pet thing gone? There he is. Try and pop him up there. See if he can link in. Nope. Right. Let's make sure we can steal explosives. Uh-oh. Actually, I think that's fine. Seems to be single hitting a couple. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's nice.
This one is mine.
One of us, we are him. One of us, we are him.
Alright guys, so we're up to a pretty important part, it looks like. Better take some health. Let that recover. Check on our skills. Looks like we got a boss coming up soon. So it looks like we're going into the swamp, not through the...
This one is mine. Ready. I need to catch my prey. My strength fails me. Ready to shoot.
Yes, and Skirrel's down, guys. Now just to deal with the army and get the loot. Oh, we got an eternal gift here. Crap. Alright, so we got some good stuff there, guys. We'll put on our skill points. It was a tough battle. We got a nice new chest armor. We're ranking up pretty well over here at the moment. I'm really enjoying the rogue build, actually. So we did get the chaotic pet electric wormling skill, which will actually allow him to zap him, hopefully, if it goes on. I don't know if it'll let me put it on for the poor little guy. Probably needs to be closer to a main skill now. I'll check on that a bit later. At the moment I'm pretty happy through here anyway. This toxic damage looks lovely though. I think I see a way to get that working. There's two of those activate.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, the other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains. They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the love of the Eternal, get us out of here. I don't want to die.
Your scale of Miriel, Hunter, does it give you the power to open the gates of the Eternal?
There's one not far from here. It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us.
My blades are ready.
Okay, that should give us more activations.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no more?
Oh no, Hunter, not yet. These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp and laid its eggs in its victims' corpses.
Head back to Montescaï. You'll be safe there.
And you? What will you do?
We will need to destroy the eggs of the dragon in charge of these abominations. Only then will we be able to prevent an invasion.
The Dragonkin will do all they can to stop you. It's as though they are as one with the dragon. What one sees, all see.
I very much hope so. For now, do as I say. Take this gate, and remain in Montesky until instructed otherwise. The dragon will likely fight with all its strength to protect its eggs. Do you feel up to hunting down your first trophy? Let us turn the Dragonkin's voices against them. I'll lure them into attacking me at their shelters. Once the path is clear, make the most of this chance and destroy the eggs. I'd wager the dragon will know as soon as we take its treasured eggs. Once it shows itself, face it down before it can call for reinforcements. I'll come and lend you a hand as soon as I'm able to clear a path through.
Marked to death.
We found an even better bow and arrow. It's only 10 more, but ours was already doing a ton. So that's nice. It's got a bit of fire damage on it, this one.
This one is mine. This one is mine. I can't anymore. I'm out of breath.
Right, there's a second group of dragon necks. We're gonna go try and destroy them.
I need to catch my breath.
One of us! You killed one of us!
This one is mine. I need to catch my breath.
Looks like we've got some massive arena coming up, guys. Looks like there could be a boss fight.
Catching my breath. I'm out of breath. I need to catch my breath.
Yes, take that, cockface. So it would appear that we've got the chance of gifts from the Eternal as well. And it would appear we got an Eternal gift. Oof. 226 attack claws. They're like double mine, dude. That's insane. I think they might even be just rare. They could have been divine if I was higher level nearly. Dang. Okay, I'm not going the white sand, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much. That looks like it comes at 20. It looks like a common. Okay, what do we got here? Hunting trap. Oh, I've heard good things about hunting traps. But hey, I've got a poison cloud, and this is a really high level sword, so I'm gonna go with the sword this time. I've been aligning myself with getting powers for the pet and the skills and that enough. It's time I got the claws. What do you reckon, okay?
Yeah.
So they're only 100. They're basically double the damage of the current claws I use. Okay, so we'll put those on that way. That way, when they get close, guys, they're gonna get it, aren't they? Damn it, we did pick up some claws as well, but they're only 28 better. These green ones are double, so we'll put them green ones on. Looks like the green are better than blue in this game, guys. It really would, wouldn't it? Look at that. That's insane, isn't it? Wow. So now the blue ones are better than the grey ones, though. So we'll definitely change them over there. Double the armor. This one can be sold. This was gonna be my best hunter claws until I just got that lucky eternal gift there. That was lovely. Okay, I'm calling it. Okay, at the moment at least. It wasn't divine or anything, but it was a good start to the game, guys. Alright. So basically attack 107. That's not any better than mine. Sweet. Alright, so we got pretty good gear now. And some new claws. Alright, out of the chest. How good's that? Let me just check on the map, make sure we didn't miss another chest. Looks like there's just one of them there on the map. Now we're going to head over to the next section, guys, which is probably another monster.
One of us
one of us. We are me. So, you have lost the Drakiel scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Artyr. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kaloreng, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again, your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it.
So he didn't like that, guys, that dragon, did he? He's had a go at us about it. He's gonna get us for sure now, I reckon, isn't he? So, basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna join into AK's game and see how laggy it is once he catches up a little bit. And I'll just level up until then, guys, get as many good skills as we can. You've seen how good that last weapon was from the dragon.
Afraid you've been called to appear before the council. Hurry up and pull yourself together. You must present yourself at the hearing, quickly.
So yeah, we got a pretty good looking skill tree. I don't know why Assassin Shroud's so grayed out there. It should be glowing. Same with this guy, yeah. I just feel like they're not in the right spot or something. I feel like I might even move him around a bit. I don't know, it's weird. So there's really good buffs near Shroud. Toxic damage next to it. I've got this one here. And then this one wouldn't activate. This is all a 3-pack AK. Look at this. That I got ice damage, toxic damage, and toxic as well. With the Wormling. And then I thought, oh, well, if I put that near here on Assassin Shroud, but I think it needs the Wormling, eh?
I think it's because it's another character skill and you might already have 5.
Oh yeah, see, I'm not allowed to have ice. Apparently, it could be a skill, yeah, you're right. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe I had ice damage. It's weird. Okay, so we built a medical place. Let's see if we can get some potions. Ooh, we can actually add like attack when we use it. That's sick, isn't it? I'm gonna try and do that right now. Oh, hang on, we'll go about a rarity, will we? Oh no, we need a city upgrade to get to level 2. But I can do that. Add attack to the base potion. If I had a foundation stone, I think. But maybe I can use Firefly, let's see. Yeah, 15 Firefly will do the job, apparently. So I'm going to add that. So when I take a potion now, I do more XP. I mean, well, actually, I just got XP, I mean, down there bottom right. That was good. That ranked up the city for doing that. But I get attack when I heal. So when I take my potion, my sipper, when I'm in trouble, my L1, there, which heals up all of my red bar is my health, guys, in case you're wondering. The right hand blue bubble over there, that's my mana bar. That's how much magic I can cast. When I'm out of that, I can't use some of my better abilities like the Arrow Storm or, you know, something like that, if that makes sense. Like, it's pretty sick, this type of stuff. So every time I use one, it essentially uses blue potion. I better not burn down the town. I don't want to get a bad name for myself, do I? But yeah, we've added attack onto our potion, so now when we use that, we get enhanced attack. I didn't mean to hit you with it, guys, my bad. Alright, so yeah, it's really cool how you can quickly travel around in this. I haven't been to the arsenal yet, so I'll just head over there. It may be where I sell my stuff, I reckon. Surely, there's got to be somewhere around here to sell it. And I add configurations, ancestral grid attributes, all sorts of things over here, guys. But I'm all good on that for right now. Don't think I'm quite at that point. So where are we going next? Let's see. The Dark Merchant looks alright, doesn't he? Let's check out him. Oh, he's where you sell all your junk. Beautiful. Alright, so that'll free up my inventory. We made 448 silver from the Dark Merchant for selling all of our stuff. I probably should have done it at the blacksmith, but you know, who cares? So basically, I think I need to put this potion on somehow, equip it. So I've equipped that now. I'm not sure if I just used it or equipped it at this point, but it should be on now, I think. What about you, AK? Yeah, it's on. Look at that. It went on there. Beautiful. There's actually a slot for potions. How's that? Down the side there. So I thought they were amulets, and there's one ring there. I'm still waiting to get more parts to craft the ring. But at the moment, we better go over and talk to this guy over here. So I could invite you, AK, I think, if you want to play on these boys, or do you want to play on yours?
Maybe, yeah, I can try.
I can try and invite you. We'll see if it works. But are you up to the point where you unlock multiplayer yet? Yeah? Sweet. Alright, I'll try and invite you. I think I'm near the place. I just travelled over near it. Hang on. I don't know what this is. This is meant to be the health potion, AK. Left over. Oh no, it's just my scholar. Oh. Oh shit. I think I used it by accident. Oh no. Taking it off. There we go. Now it's on. Sure. I was getting worried, man. I thought, what is this leftover blue bit? But there is a place here. It's called Party Finder or something. I may have to go into online mode to activate it. Let me find it. Here we go. Change group, I think it will be called, isn't it? No? Are you enabled for online or just private? Did you enable private or online?
Online, but it's private still.
I didn't do online yet. I have to put it on here. join an AK's game, guys. Let's see if we can get in there. I might have to, at the main menu, change it to go online, maybe, if I can't join. What's that say? Create a character. Leave city, I think, isn't it? Careful. Let's not change it to... Just trying to see how I play with AK. Since I started in offline mode, it would appear that if I play online, I have to start a new character to play with him, which is weird. I'm scared to click create a new character in case it deletes mine. At this point, oh, okay. Alright guys, so I'm going to start a new character with AK. How's yours going?
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty nice.
Nice. Alright, so this time I might just do up a completely different one. Alright, we're going to create an online one. So I can join into AK. Basically, I can make it in your lobby, can I?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice, isn't it? Should I do that though?
I think you should own the city.
Yeah, I'll make the new city, eh? Because it'll be easier that way. Because I'm maybe a quest behind, we're not sure, are we?
Yeah.
So I'm going to skip the prologue, we already did that, guys. But I'm going to do the story. We're basically going to go back to the start with AK and help him catch up to where we are. Okay, on a separate account. So, we like the rogue, he's pretty sick, the archer, honestly. So, when AK's not around, I'll probably level him up. And when AK's around, I'm going to get out this one here, I reckon, the lightning electrain with the wand. Okay, unleashing a torment of surging waves of electric damage over here. Okay, Adam. I think it's going to be quite OP. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
Who knows? Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting for will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
Repent to the power of the Dragonkin!
There they are. Nicely done, Song Khan.
Take care of yourself, apprentice. There are Dragonkin gathered here.
These are the ones that killed Yorn's brother. I know they're poison.
Let us eliminate them. We cannot let them establish themselves this close to Monteskai. Is anyone hurt? Son Khan? Apprentice?
We're fine. Somehow. But what is this totem? It seems as though all the Dragonkin were heading straight for it. Our apprentice was able to find us by following them.
Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to this totem having been used for a ritual of corruption. And from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
The statue is crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxara's swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there, before passing through your lands.
So far from here? Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Montesky without delay.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the Councilors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond. We'd need to leave before reinforcements arrive from the plains. But this would allow us to gather information while also creating a diversion.
So be it. The Apprentice will accompany Son Can while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The Apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make her a dragon hunter officially.
I need to catch my breath. Catching my breath. The Python Durkin helps me.
There's not a moment to lose.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are rapidly...
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors. Alas, Grand Tracker, I fear I do not bring the news you are hoping for.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in number.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Monteskai. According to San Ken, the idols they are using are from Jaxara, and the ground there was drenched in dragon's blood. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Monteskai? How have they been able to escape our notice for so long? We will need to act before they are able to launch an assault.
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well, since the Conqueror used to trade here.
2 hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains, de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan. This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
This is so. Allow Sun Can and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
She is ready, Auspex.
Then your plan will have my support.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath. To hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Monteskai. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaxara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
Alright guys, since we're this is our second playthrough, we already seen that on the channel earlier. It's gonna waste our time listening to her talk all day. Okay, with this particular build, it's gonna be a tough choice which dragon I go for. Wormling, we'll call him. I think with the lightning guy, Yeah, I think I'll definitely go the lightning one to go alongside me. So I got the lightning dragon with us now.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is poisoning the Jaxara swamp.
So AK's joining right now. Hey buddy.
Yeah.
So we should be able to play together. I'm just waiting for him to join, guys. I'm also going to let my dog out, so just give me a moment.
Keep an eye on your wormling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are louder here, in Dragonkin territory. We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
The farm to the east is being attacked. I beg of you, please, do something!
Looters?
Yes, but they're not alone. They have monstrous creatures with them.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupted the Marauders, catching them unawares while they were looting abandoned settlements.
We were helping the priest restore the old stone gateway near the farm when they appeared out of nowhere.
We'll head over there and help him. Now flee. Head for Monteskai.
You know, it's a tough choice here. I'd definitely go on Chain Lightning though, early on.
Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelius' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us.
Hells, Jerome! Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers? Don't tell me it's a gate of the Eternal.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended to do, but Meridius Cornelis is afraid they may yet put it to twisted purpose. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the Great Light Lapse, which the Order once used itself back during the time of the War of Men. They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance, so that their caravans could continue to link towns without unfair competition. By doing so, we've been able to preserve their culture. Nevertheless, if the enemy has found a way to unseal them, imagine for a moment an army of Dragonkin descending upon Montesky.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
I don't believe a word. The Council could never have approved this decision. Grand Tracker Eula would have opposed it.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemies. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates, hunters. Time is not on our side. For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Montesky. How magnificent. I will return to Montesky and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
I got our first pair of booties.
Powers need more time. ails me? Anymore. I have no energy left. Catching my breath. The Python help me.
Okay, so my girl has an overshield now, my wizard, which is sick as, isn't it? My archer didn't have an overshield, I don't think. Much anyway. So I thought my dragon was one of them. Slightly better armor. I'm actually enjoying this build, eh? It's nice. I was just telling OK about it, wasn't I, buddy?
Oh yeah.
How good is it? Okay, so just overspoken into courage. I'm going down here for Titan Killer to increase damage dealt to a main boss or semi-boss. It's only 5% per tier, but it has two of those where it increases fire damage alongside it, which I'm sort of liking. If I look here, it's not bad. Energy regen, I could slightly start spoken into a little bit of that as well, honestly. As for all of it, it'd be nice to get all of it at end game, in all honesty. Even these. Alright, what do you got to say, okay? Yep.
Catching my breath. Protect the power of the Phytodurcan. I can't anymore. My strength fails me. I have no energy
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow, and not even a single sign of combat.
You're dragon hunters, aren't you? By the Eternal! Please.
As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg,
Ooh, lightning beam.
anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
What do you like, okay? Lightning beam? I sort of like lightning beams. What about you?
Yeah.
Or an actual snake thing that spits at him, I think. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know which way to go here. I'm thinking lightning beam for sure, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll try and get a pet later. Huh? I think lightning beam looks amazing, guys. Here we go.
Catching my breath. I can't anymore. I am out of breath.
So we've activated the portals now.
I need to catch my breath. Fails me.
We got ourselves a hood. That looks like a dragon. Fails me.
energy left. Catching my breath. I can't anymore.
We got our first pair of braces, and that's worse, sadly.
Catching my breath. Energy left.
That actual weapon is more than twice as good as the one I'm using. Going from 20 attack to 45. With toxic damage, I'm loving that. Okay, over here, the braces aren't quite as good.
My powers need more time. I can't anymore. Fails me. I need to catch my breath. I can't anymore. My powers need more time. Fails me. Fails me. My powers need more time. I can't anymore.
So AK is actually a knight, guys, and I'm a wizard out here, in case you were wondering. I switched over from the archer earlier because I played offline mode by myself waiting for AK, and then I couldn't play online with him, so I started off a sorcerer to be nice. And I actually love the sorcerer build too. It's a hard choice between them still though. I think my rogue is a little bit more OP. I think he kills them a bit quicker with the shockwave drilling arrow, I'm calling them at the moment. But this girl is just fun. She's got a lot of abilities. I haven't picked up much for her as of yet. We were lucky enough to get, wait for it though, the Emperor Palpatine style lightning beam, which is really nice. This thing. So I'm loving that, straight up. So I don't think it's a guaranteed drop rate. Yeah, she got to find your skills and that in this game, so we got lucky on that at the moment. I'm loving that. I just need to find a way to power that up at the moment.
I have no energy left.
So to travel around town AK, just press R3 in, dude, and you just go to everywhere basically. I don't think I've built anything yet, so I might have to travel everywhere to see how it builds it when you go there. And then you actually get this stuff, you can actually buy it. So it's pretty cool. If you missed it on your thing because you chose a weapon or whatever, normally it pops back up. Depending on what your city level is at the moment. Mine's actually at 3 already, that's crazy. I don't know if that's because of my single player campaign or whatnot, but it means I can buy chaotic armor if I want it, which produces a shield around the character, gaining armor, barrier, block, and thorn, striking nearby enemies. It sounds amazing, doesn't it? So I'm actually going to get it, I think. Okay, so I bought chaotic armor from that shop. Now he's high enough level. I'll try and pop that on. That was it, was it? It was that one. Cardiac armor. I guess I'm going to have to take off something to put it on. I've decided I don't really like, I think it's Lightning Call. He pushes enemies back and stuff. It's alright, but at the moment I use it the least, honestly. So I'm going to take that off. Just move him over there. I can't move him from there, that's right. I got to move him from here. Just got to line him up, make sure he's the one. That's him, isn't it? Yep. And then I'll pop that one in over there. Now this should probably be a little bit closer to this. And then we'll move this over here in the middle of all these buffs. It should take advantage of them, I think. Don't you, okay, brother? There? Huh? Yeah. Should I even move them down and then move that up top? I think. Yeah, I think what we'll do is this. They fit perfectly down here, look at that. Move that so it's actually more central to everything. Pop that there. Pop that there, look at that, huh? That's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, so off to the next building. Okay, so I can actually make one of these now, guys, which is cool. I can make a ring. No, I can't actually. I need to fill that red bar around the edge with a more powerful material. Maybe that? No, not enough, is it? Okay. Means I need to unlock them as well, doesn't it? So that takes something different in that slot. And something different in that slot to charge it up. So at the moment we won't be using the jeweler, but we are leveling them up just by visiting them apparently, isn't it? Okay, so now we'll head over to the jailer. Yeah, it's a tough choice what to upgrade, isn't it, huh? If it's actually locked, can I get it?
Yeah, you're unlocking something, I'm pretty sure.
This looks good. An ally who will recover loot, eh? Huh? The Enchanter. There's quite a few things we can unlock here, isn't there? Okay, I think this is the main one that I should upgrade over here, if I can. It'll increase the size of the ancestral grid, so I can fit even more things on. Okay, so it's got a tick on it, see that? That's beautiful, isn't it? Okay. I think that's smart. That's one of the smarter options there. Other than maybe treasure hunter, I do want a treasure hunter, a little goblin that follows me around to collect the gold and give it back to me. But I can collect my own gold for a little while, it's fine. It's all good. Basically what that ancestral grid is it's this area. I've just unlocked a bigger area, so now I can fit all of my skills in. So if there's any sort of ones like this, that I can add them on for ice damage as well, if they fit in a certain skill. Some of them don't always fit or work with the current build, do they? Okay, they're a bit tricky to fit on, especially if you didn't choose that ability. Sometimes I feel like I chose a different one, like, but I should be able to put that on, shouldn't I? Okay. I think because I've got electric on, it won't let me. And I need to unlock more of these modifiers, to be honest. So last time I was getting quite a few of those. This game we haven't got many so far. So I think it's just because we're not far enough, okay? Yeah, to start getting them. What about you? But here's my new barrier that I made, guys. It's sick, isn't it? Doesn't last very long at the moment, I'm not going to lie. Alright, you ready, okay?
Yeah.
My lizard's falling asleep. I mean, my dragon's falling. My worm's falling asleep, I should call it. Alright, so where are we headed now? Let's have a look. Oh, you can decorate your town okay, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. What do we got?
We have all of them but the second last.
Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it, huh? I think I'm going to go with the earth looking ones, eh? I think they look sick. Although I think the dragon ones are meant to go with my girl, aren't they? We've got one dragon area because my girl wants to actually embrace humans and dragons together. Okay, so one dragon area to go with humans for now. There's a peace offering to the dragons. You know, we didn't do Old Town either, so we'll make this Dragon Town as well. So that way they've got a little bit more. I feel bad to just give them one area. We got a few, don't we? So we got 3 areas in green, and they've got 2 areas in the ice.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive. Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is finished with Meridius Cornelis. Follow me.
I know.
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive. We took care to take a few samples before heading further into the swamp.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters. This may well allow us to learn more about these monsters and their powers of corruption.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. A villager told us the Dragonkin have taken hostages, and he showed us where they're being held at this very moment. We must act without delay.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins. That was how we discovered the mental connection between the corrupted.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers. If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
Okay, we got some actual wormling skills. Okay, I'm gonna definitely do electric. I'm pretty sure. Let me just have a close read. I'm just gonna go electric again.
Catching my breath. Vision ready. I have no
energy left.
My powers need more time. I need to catch my breath. Fails me.
I finally got a headpiece, guys. Okay, and mine's far better. Attack, nice.
I can't anymore.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what!
Catching my breath. Fails me.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Pont Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from here, Dragonkin! These lands belong to mankind!
There are too many.
Yes, we got Eternal Gifts, AK. Did you get one too, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's the wand. One hex fragment. Oh, that stuff, that's really what I need. But I'm gonna go the wand. It's way better attack than mine. Over double. 100%.
We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months. But faced with Dragonkin, we had no chance. These fanatics tried to keep a low profile up until now. Once they sensed their cover was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now. May your hunt go well.
Starting to get back near where we were earlier now, guys. That's good. Another mission or two and we caught back up. Put your skills on, okay? Just gonna go equip a better skill, if I can get one. What was that guy? I think it's the Master of Fragments that I like. Yeah, we'll see if he's got it. There it is, the Ethereal Sentinel. I need to get to level 5 city to unlock it. Same with the Lightning Beam. I'm still only a little low on the city level. We need to go out and prove ourselves and slay some bigger dragons. That means now I just need to salvage my stuff at the Dark Elf while I'm at the Dark Merchant while I'm here. And then we'll get back out and straight away we got to head over to like a remote area and take out some goblin armies basically. I've gone to the wrong one. We want the swamp for this one, not the corrupted village. Hey, I'd say corrupted village again.
Because it's a part of the corrupted village.
Oh, it's still a part of it. Alright, cool. Here we go, dark swamps.
Energy. Fails me. I am out of breath.
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed to the dragon's call. I will lead them to safety. You continue the search. If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, kill them without hesitation. There is only one outcome for those whose bodies have already been corrupted by dragon's blood. As soon as I'm done, I'll take a gate of the Eternal and join you.
Curse this Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
Catching my breath. Energy left.
One of... No, no. Out of my head, dragon!
I'm out of breath.
How can I ever thank you, Hunter?
I can't anymore. My strength fails me.
So you gotta check through my fragments, guys. Looks like we pulled out some goodies. Electric damage, we'll be definitely taking this. Okay, I think I can definitely lay it in that way. Yeah, it's part of another skill set. Shouldn't be. Energy gain. It should just slide right in there, shouldn't it? I think it needs to be next to a skill.
More time.
Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened a gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
My strength fails me.
Double the armor. Let's go on that chest piece. Loving it.
Flee from here, Hunter. The Master... The Dragonkin. They are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners in the mire, perhaps 100 paces to the east, at the bottom of the platforms.
I am out of breath. I need to catch my breath. I can't anymore. Catching my breath. Energy left. My powers need more time.
One of us, we are him. One of us, we are him.
I need to catch my breath. fails me.
We're getting into him, aren't we, guys? He's tough. Let's go. There's the loot. Okay, we got a choice between some sandals. I already have chain lightning, but it does come with something, which looks cool. It launches a crackling bolt that deals electric damage and ricochets up to 4 times. It could be good, eh? I'm going to take that over the boots all day long. I'm going to try that out. It looks like it's got bonus damage on it and stuff of 20%. Doesn't it okay? Yeah, he looks solid. I'll put that on instead of my other chain lightning, guys. Here we go. Oh, I got some divine. Uncommon's okay. Lucky I didn't choose the braces because I just got my first divine of the game, guys. Alright, that's mad. Alright, it's only level 12 one, sadly. But that's unheard of, isn't it? Okay. Just got some new boots. Hang on, I think... yeah, they're about 43 power better than my other ones. Have life stream and more maximum HP for me. That's lovely. So we got upgraded as lightning cold here. Now where's the one I just got? It's got to be here. Chain lightning, so I'll have to take that off here. Pop him down here for now. He just got an upgrade apparently. Why does this one do more damage? Isn't that funny? This one also ricochets 3 times. Energy gain. Yeah, no, this one's better that we had on anyway. Isn't that remarkable, huh? Absolutely incredible. So by linking in different effects, we've managed to get the lightning beam to level 2, as well as the lightning call. Alright, so let's see what button lightning call is. Is that square? Yeah, sweet.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, the other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains. They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the love of the Eternal, get us out of here. I don't want to die.
Your scale of Miriel, Hunter, does it give you the power to open the gates of the Eternal?
There's one not far from here. It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us. I am not afraid. I can't anymore. I need to catch my breath. Fails me. My powers need more time. I have no energy left.
AK's found a chest. AK's found a chest for us, guys. The dog's jumping on the bench. Hang on. You wouldn't believe it.
fails me. I can't anymore.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no more?
Oh no, Hunter, not yet. These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp and laid its eggs in its victims' corpses.
Head back to Montes.
And you? What will you do?
We will need to destroy the eggs of the dragon and char.
The Dragonkin will do all they can to stop you. It's as though they are as one with the dragon. What one sees, all see.
I very much hope so. For now, do as I say. Take this gate, and the dragon will likely fight with all its strength to protect its... Let us turn the Dragonkin's voices against them. I'll lure them into attacking me at their shelter. I'd wager the dragon will know as soon as we take its treasured eggs. Once it shows itself, face it down before it can call for reinforcements. I'll come and lend you a hand as soon as I'm able to clear a path through.
Catching my breath.
Okay, we just got all of the bonuses for increase in damage to a main boss or semi-boss. 10% on that, plus 2% armor and plus 2% bonus attack at level 45. Next up we actually get spiritual aura, it seems, vision and bonus attack, plus elemental expulsion, which gives us a cooldown of 5 seconds. Fires adaptive piercing projectiles when using a skill. It's definitely worth specking into this. I'm liking that. Okay, that sounds great, doesn't it?
Catching my breath. Fails me. I can't anymore.
These ones are actually better than my divines. It's because they're a higher level, that's how it works around here, isn't it?
I need to catch my breath. My powers need more time. I am out of breath.
Oh, you got a better helmet, guys. Sick. Hey guys, we got an atomic storm coming through for us. 3 level 2s now, guys. We've got a level 2 Storm. Atomic Storm. Let's see how it goes. I'll give it a test run here, quickly. Oh yeah, let's go. That's what we're talking about. That's why I got a Sorcerer. Skills like that are going to become popping out of her soon, guys. I'm loving that. She's also got an orb. Look now. A protective orb. Flies with her. She's a bomber. With the zap too. Let's go.
I need to catch my breath. I can't anymore. Fails me. Catching my breath.
One of us! You killed one of us!
My strength fails me.
Yeah, I got some thorn damage and stuff. We lost our barrier, but got thorns. So when they hit me, they hurt. Okay, we got the boss battle coming up now. This is going to be tough. It's going to be on down here in the pit. Just waiting for AK to catch up. He had to grab something for me quickly. He's a good man, AK. My soldiering battle, I call him. Here he is, with his orange wings. We call him the Fire Paladin. Let's see if he lives up to his name down here in the pits. AK's the decoy over there. I'm just standing back with my lightning. I'm loving it. And here comes the storm, AK. I took out his bloods for us. How we got in there, you guys. The Croc's down in record time. Me and AK are a deadly team. Oh, we got Eternals, AK. Oh, we got Eternals. This one does 238 attack, this Spectre. I'm going to definitely take the Scepter, guys. The Oculus Master Scepter over the Pytho Durkin Apprentice Scepter. It's actually a master one. It looks amazing. It's nearly double the attack of the old one, and I thought the old one was good. And so this one's got attack bonus, damage over time. I'm definitely going to take the wand, we'll call it.
Chest piece.
You got a chest piece, did you, okay?
No.
Didn't you get a weapon?
Nah, I never get offered weapons.
Did you not offer a weapon?
Never get offered weapons.
Do you want my old staff?
I don't need stuff, so you
Dude, I can't believe it never offers you weapons. What's going on?
How is your new stuff?
238? That's what I offered you stuff. My old ones. What's yours?
116.
131 on my old staff. It was already pretty good. He just doubled that. Don't worry, this grade's 58 though, if it makes you feel any better.
Don't worry, I've got 3 where equipped.
Good game, ain't she, mate?
Oh yeah.
Hopefully you get something better next boss, okay, eh?
Yep.
Don't worry, I should be able to carry the lightning. Should be cackling out of this thing, shouldn't it? I've got a new conduit.
We are me. So, you have lost the Drakiel scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Atir. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kaloreng, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again, your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it! Good to have you back with us, Hunter. I'm afraid you've been called to appear before the Council. Hurry up and pull yourself together. You must present yourself at the hearing, quickly.
Hey, I got over 1,000 health. What about you, dude?
Yeah.
I don't think my rogue had over 1,000 health, dude, but I really need to sell my stuff while we're over here. So I'll go into the Dark Elf.
We got an upgrade point.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Hang on. We gotta get in here. See, there's a glowing.
Yeah, my money needs to upgrade point first.
Oh, good point. I'm gonna upgrade this again until once I max this out, I'll get the goblin. Then I've decided I'd like to upgrade that again if I can afford it. Once I get to city level 8, I can do that. For now, I might even get my treasure hunter. I'm gonna. I unlock the treasure hunter now. I'm gonna buff my attack, like I did last time on my old character, guys, before I came all the way back here to help AK catch up. There we go. You know how to do that, don't you? AK, I already showed you, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's a boss move, isn't it, really? So when we take our health potion, we get 10%. Oh, hang on. Attack plus 2.1%. So just a slight buff on attack. Every bit adds up out here in Battlegrass, so... And I think as we level up, the more we can sort of increase that sort of thing.
And this
That's why we made AK an officer so he can build.
It was a priceless relic, you hear me?
Find me another hunter capable of facing down a dragon in single combat. Only then can we talk about incompetence.
Hunter, you lost the Drakil scale we entrusted to you. One of the rare relics of the noble Miriel. Discovered here even before Montesquieu had been founded. For centuries, these scales have guided us through the shadows. The transgression you have committed is simply unforgivable. You are not deserving of the title we bestowed on you. Henceforth, I recommend that you be stripped of your rank and replaced immediately.
Are you aware that this hunter was responsible for defeating the most powerful dragonkin we had ever encountered? Or that she discovered a dragon that had kept its existence from us until now? What more could you ask for, de Clairval?
So you're coming to her defense? This feather-brained fool nearly corrupted themselves. Where is this confidence in her coming from, Hunter?
I've seen her at work, facing the dragonkin that led the cult in the swamp. I've seen her resist the corruption against this new banished lord. Despite... May the dragon never guide me. That's the motto we live by, isn't it?
This hunter also rescued several of my trackers, freed hostages, and gathered essential information for us. It is not so much whether we are able to trust her that is the problem, Auspex, but rather the lack of trust on your part.
I appeal to you, Meridius. Would you show such clemency towards the guilty party as these two?
I have faith in the Eternal, who would not have granted her the strength to triumph against such a dragonkin if she was not, at the very least, worthy of being given a second chance.
So be it. And what will you do about the scale that was lost because of her?
The hunter will be tasked with finding the scale that she lost. In the meantime, she will be entrusted with the scale held by my servant, Diluculum Jerome.
That was no easy task, winning de Clairval over. You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Sun Can. But you'd be better off staying out of politics. You're a dragon hunter. Try not to forget that. Don't allow yourself to get distracted from your...
You've come for the scale, is that it? Here it is. I'm entrusting it to you, since the hunt demands it. Please, take good care of it.
Our hunters, our research, our ability to push the dragons back, all of this rests on the scales of Miriel. We cannot, you can no longer afford to make any mistakes.
Okay, look what I got for us, dude. Your choice of what type of 2-hex fragment. And you know what I'd recommend? Get some Archer had. Shockwave.
Oh.
I'm going Shockwave.
You must recover the scale, no matter the cost. Do not let the dragon that almost enthralled you last time take it from you.
For all we know, the Dragonkin may not be able to touch the scales of light. Touching one would cut them off from their master's voices, and they would be instantly consumed. Let us hope yours is still in the spot where it was taken from you.
Do not underestimate the intelligence of dragons. Such obstacles will not stop them if they manage to cast a spell on the gates of the Eternal. Who knows for what foul ends they could use our relic?
You are right. Nobody knows how far the jungle of Kala reaches. The cult you disbanded in the swamp may have been nothing compared with the threat now facing the Alliance.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna go by the golem quickly while AK does up his skills. Okay, we got an enchanter unlocked now. Okay, let's see what she wants. Equipment to be enchanted. Well, I was thinking about maybe the new staff, honestly. Let's give it a bonus, why not? With enchanting, up. It won't let me. Why won't it let me? Any ideas, okay?
I don't know.
That's what it sounded like. Dragon, look at this, we get all this, huh? Oh, there we go. Attack bonus, bang. Easy days. I'm gonna definitely spend my 121 silver on enchanting that. So that's why I don't mind getting more loot, okay, from the golem. Let's give me a bonus too. I'm gonna go thorns. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep the current effects, aren't I? Yeah. I want attack bonus. Okay, so it's gone up to 238 attack now. Okay, here we go with the Sentinel, guys. So, Atomic Storm's actually a level 17, so that's pretty insane that we got that early. We get cyclones and walls of electricity and stuff later, but at the moment, guys, we're going to actually buy the Ethereal Sentinel, which is an immobile creature that I missed out on earlier due to the sick staff that I just had to sell, because we got the ultimate looking thing at our level. So, it looks sick, so I'm going to definitely get a Sentinel out.
Let's meet again in the jungle of Kala. I had to purify a gate of the Eternal to bring you back to Montescae. That will be our starting point.
Wait a moment.
Make it quick, Meridius. We're short on time.
Once you have tracked down the scale of Miriel, bring it to me before meeting with the Council. With one of those relics, I can prove at least one of my theories relating to Dracomundus. But say nothing about this to Auspex de Clerval.
Why would you not trust the Council? Everyone knows that you study the Dragonkin already.
Oh, it is not the Council that worries me. It is Auspex de Clerval that I would rather keep my distance from. Too often he appears to meddle in the affairs of anyone who does not blindly obey him. I had to move heaven and earth to convince him to let me study our enemy. And I fear he will prove to be just as inflexible on the topic of the Drachial scales.
Very well. We will do what you ask, Meridius. Let us go and inspect the place where you fell. It is possible that the Dragonkin will be there waiting for us, since the dragon knows that you lost your scale. There are Dragonkin prints all over the place. Your scale has disappeared. De Clairval was right. They've found a way to seize it. We must learn how they did it. Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap. Well, they know we're here now. There's no longer any doubt about that. There are human footprints among those left by the Dragonkin. Let's see if we... These prints are small indeed. No doubt those of a child. The creatures must realize they are very much easier to persuade than their elders. They make use of their innocence. Ruins. There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time. Nobody knows what caused it to fall, nor what came of those who lived there.
I'm looking for treasure, boys. I'm going AWOL.
my breath. Yes. Careful. I need to catch my breath. I have no energy left. Fails me. My powers need more time. Fails me. catching my breath. Fails me.
Nice, I got some arrows, some green ones, guys. Look at this, double the armor nearly with life drain.
The Dragonkin tracks stop here, almost as though magicked away, unless they themselves walked into a trap. A trap set by those who once lived here. If these people had dragon blood among their number, they could have placed enchantments upon the city to protect it. And I doubt the Grand Tracker knows anything about it either. Jaxara is a little-known land. Let us explore the ruins and see if we can't clear up this matter.
It helps me. I need to catch my breath.
It could be up here, guys. We're going to keep going.
Catching my breath. I need time.
This inscription mentions the people of Jaxara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed. The wording is strange, but it must be the banished Lord Calarang. These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
Failed deep. I am out of breath. Ready. My powers need more time. I can't anymore. I need to catch my breath. I have no energy left. Catching my breath. I need to catch my breath.
here, it is still referring to the war, but also corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood, perhaps. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way. I'm afraid what follows is ineligible. Let's press on. This fresco may explain everything. Dragonkin, cover me while I decipher these inscriptions. We must know what happened to this city. So the Order brought on the downfall of this civilization. And nobody knows about this, not even Alaric. I'm certain of it. What else could Declairval and Cornelis be hiding from us? At the very least, we now know about the purpose behind these illusions. The lost civilization scattered statues throughout Jaxara. We'll need to destroy them to break the spell. What's more, I saw the fresco mention unknown lands, in the heart of the forest. The region is far more vast than we thought. We need to pick up speed. The Dragonkin have made off with your scale of light, and taken a child as their slave.
my breath. I am out of breath. Fails me. I have no energy left. Catching my I can't anymore. Fails me. I am out of breath. Catching my breath.
There. That should suffice. Finally, the way is clear. Let us continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization off the map. Would its leaders truly have decimated this city only to build an altar upon its ashes? I will inquire with the Grand Trekker once we are safe in Sky. For now, we must save the child that has fallen into the Dragonkin's hands and retrieve your scale. I know something of what it is to be a slave under the yoke of the corrupted. I knew this fate. Though I was still a child, my caravan got lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted, intending to force us to serve them. Our parents, they slaughtered, executed, right in front of us, to break our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then, but she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all. It was she who went on to unite the clans. She who took command. You know the rest. The Alliance, the battle against Sor Iknog, the founding of our unit. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the Kongarati nomads. That's why I decided to follow in her footsteps and become a dragon hunter. I will not allow anyone to suffer the same fate those monsters inflicted on me.
Powers need more time. Help me! Help!
To arms, Hunter!
More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold them off. Go! Free the prisoner and retrieve your scale.
I'll get our first dungeon, okay. I just need a minute, guys. I just realised I've got to choose one of these guys. AK told me. I told him about this, but then he told me about that. So it's okay. Each row you get one. You're probably just going to choose the best one, eh? Got bonus boss damage on the third one. Potion cooldown. Oh, actually, is that potion cooldown? I'll go block instead. Maximum block. Base skill damage. Okay, so I guess it's the same with the pet as well then. So we better assign him. I wonder why he wasn't doing much. We'll give him 8% more bonus damage. I'll give him inspiration from killing enemies. And grueling strike bonus damage. So yeah, she's a good game, guys. I fear that sometimes multiplayer, especially through, as sad as I hate to say it, but overseas connections, it may get laggy, this game, ain't it, AK? To the point where it crawls to a halt. There's so many enemies on the screen. You could nearly run a 50-90 on it, and it'd still nearly lag if you had a 50-player lobby in here, wouldn't it, AK?
Yeah.
It's just insane how much damage we're doing at the moment, guys. 4-hour level. As you can see, with the lightning and that, it's absolutely smoking it. Hope you're all enjoying, everyone. Getting as far through this game as we can before I've got to jump off for the night. I've got a couple chores to do on that, guys, before I get in bed, honestly. So, I hope you all had a good one and enjoyed the game. I'll probably be back with this game tomorrow. At the moment, I'm just playing the game I enjoy the most of the day, basically. Whatever I'm looking most forward to, I load up for the day. Whether it's this or that, whatever, it's just what it is. But we'll be back with more of this tomorrow, I reckon. What about you, okay? It's good, isn't it? So the more we're doing up the lightning skill, the more powerful it's becoming. It's absolutely cackling down the enemies, dropping all this good loot and that you see, guys. So, yeah, we've become quite leveled up from our little episode up, okay?
Oh yeah.
catching my breath. I need to catch my breath. My powers need more time. I can't anymore. They killed my parents.
I've sealed the exit. We'll have to use our scales. Wait a moment. Look here, on the wall. It's a map of the Lost Kingdom. Half of the jungle is still unknown to us. How have we fallen prey to the Dragonblood's illusions for so long?
And I think we might have completed the dungeon, did we, AK?
Yeah, it would appear that way.
Here.
There's probably a boss.
Reach
Hang on.
leading to Dragonkin.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'll take the little one somewhere safe.
This
See
is
if you
our
can
final
seal this
dungeon of the
breach and
night,
find me
guys.
in the city once you're done.
The boys, as I said, have chores to do, sadly. But we'll be back with more tomorrow, don't worry, everyone. Ah! There's a boss, I knew it. Elemental suit.
Failed. I need to catch my breath.
Alright, moving out of the dungeon. Let's see what loot we got. The war continues, guys. Just gonna zap these guys down for you, then the boys are off for the night. Hope you've all enjoyed. so far, what I'm thinking about this game, it's pretty good. It's pretty bloody good. A lot like one other game I love. So that's the main thing. At least they're striving high. I started enjoying it. It's got some new abilities and skills. A lot of fun. Okay, so I got to sell all this stuff in between next episode now. There's more chores. Okay, they're not as good as my gear, I can tell by a quick glance. We've got a lot of green armor now, guys. We nearly got 3 out of the 4 pieces green, and our 2 weapons are now green as well. So we're only missing 1 green piece. Hopefully we can pick up the braces, which is the green piece. We do have a divine piece of that gear. It's just not green, sadly. It's a blue divine. Okay, uncommon divine. So the green ones are actually just rares, guys, at the moment in the game. So tomorrow we should be able to get some better rares for you, better stuff. Thanks so much, Ulti Girl, Bronwyn, everyone else for watching. You've made it so enjoyable. Thanks so much, guys. Enjoy until